Good call. And so the battle commences. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation.
Keeper did his job to begin with. And cleared away. Williams. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Sunset. Trying to open them up. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Sunset. Gorosada. It's with Williams. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Mendy. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And you need your defender to take charge. But he's certainly not alone. Williams. Can he do it? And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to cross. No-nonsense clearance. Mendy. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Berchiche. Now with Berchiche. Berchiche. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Options in the middle. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And now it is there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sunset. And the cross smuggled away. Nico Williams. It's opening up for them. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And not one but two substitutions here for Real Madrid. A fine block. Modric. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Good technique displayed. Modric. And back to Modric. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. Must be! Brilliantly blocked. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Federico Valverde. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Good through ball. Vinicius Junior. A very timely interception. This could be the equaliser. Williams. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cross fired over. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Modric. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And easily intercepted. Berchiche, and the cross into the middle. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a fine block. Modric. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... already and with good... And so the battle commences. Opportunity in the wide area. That's a nice-looking ball. And clears the danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Must take the lead here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Moving it forward. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to handle the pressure. Cutting the ball back. Real defensive resilience. That is a tackle and a half. Lewandowski. Went in strongly, decisively. Played it to the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Frenkie de Jong. That's a good-looking ball. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jeremy. And they find a gap in the defence. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Santi Comesaña. Well, not very clever defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Baena. Well, no stopping him. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Costa. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Santi Comesaña. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dani Olmo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Good idea. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Baena. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kunde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Barry. Could be a chance to break here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Barcelona have given us away. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Terrific block. Now in a more than decent position. Parejo. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. And dealing with the danger. Chance here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Shielding the ball superbly. Good-looking sequence, this. Dani Olmo. Well cleared away. And beating the defender. What can they do from here? And a decent delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kunde. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gay. Well, that one has promise. Well read to win possession back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dani Olmo. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... From a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, big opportunity! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Nico Williams. Chance to play it in. Has eyes for goal. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Atletico ceding possession. Nico Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, options are plenty. And he's made headway. Still possibilities. Well, they survived the attack. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Gorosabel. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But they're trying to get right into his face. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. Rodrigo de Paul. He's going forward well here, but really sticking to the task defensively. Marcos Llorente. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. And pulled back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he takes on the shot. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. And teammates around him. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sunset. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lot to like about that pass. Save revise by Jan Oblak. Lino. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Good distribution. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now he must favour the cross, giving the ball to the opposition that time. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And here's a change now for Atletico. Played in by Griezmann. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. And the referee blows for a foul. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Riquelme. "20 minutes to go. And a corner for Atletico. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Appeared to be in two minds. Could be threatening. Longley. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Crossing opportunity. Well, no danger now. An attack full of promise. And did just enough defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Pichetty. Well read to put an end to that attack. The cross is on. Angles it back. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 5 minutes to go. Well, that one has promise. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Ruiz de Galarreta. And having a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for The Spanish capital. And so the battle commences. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vasquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Mbappé. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann. Trying his luck, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Shot from long range. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Lino. An attack full of promise. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Well, only just wide of the post. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappé. Mendy. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Incisive pass. It could be up for grabs. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappé. And return to Vinicius. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Samuel Lino. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Oh, no doubt here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jose Perez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. The supporters want to see him have a go. Couldn't quite hang on. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Williams. Sunset. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kiko Femenia. Good use of advantage. Jeremy. He continues his run. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Sunset. A deft clearance. Could be troublesome. Sunset. On to Williams. Palmed away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Perez. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Gorosabel. And winning it back. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Parejo. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And they're making a change. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Williams. A very good tackle. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Sunset. It's with Williams. Has a go. Great defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Crossing into the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, a tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Good idea. Not the best clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. And clears his lines. Sunset. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. And passing it well. Opportunity, Moreno! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moreno. And he has options available. Shaping to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nico Williams. Gorosabel. Cross-fired over. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home relish as foot. And so the battle commences. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Griezmann. And now this is Lenglet. A danger here as he runs at them. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And a lot to like about this attack. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Santi Comesaña. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Jose Perez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. It might be on for them. Perez. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. This could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lot to like about that pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Will they get themselves level here? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Parejo. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And ably dealt with. Perez. Not great distribution from the keeper. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Able to get a body in the way. Griezmann. Lino. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Played in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Tremendous block. And blocked again. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he find the right pass? Still trying to make something happen. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good weight on that pass. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, a tremendous block. Parejo. Now with Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Griezmann. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Baena. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a Villarreal throw in here. Now a decent position. And putting his body on the line. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Electing to shoot. And a fantastic diving save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Playing it short. Femenia. Now with Moreno. To jump in front. Determined defending. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Riquelme. Could be dangerous. And space to cross it. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Appeared to be in two minds. Just couldn't get it through. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. All even, but will it stay that way? Pepe. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It is an Atletico substitution. Electing to cross into the centre. And no problems at all for the keeper. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Papgay. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. What a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their method.
Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Nice weight on the pass, and nicely parried away.
Well, Barcelona are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans...
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Excellent defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. Not the pass he had in mind. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Píratczyk with it. Chance to cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it just petered out. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gorosabel. Williams. Gorosabel. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, he's blocked it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Píratczyk. A chance maybe from the wide position. That's a nice looking ball. Well, threat over for now. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski, and nothing comes of that attack. Sunset. Has a go, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing possibilities. Can they get one back? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Barcelona. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. This might be ideal for the counter. Sunset. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. No panic, just passing. De Jong. Vigorous defending. Well, no damage done. Williams. Sunset. This looks promising. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Yuri Bertice. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Superbly read and executed. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Liga Williams. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Yuri Bertice. Crossing opportunity. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it well. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Griezmann. Oh, great defending. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Very effective pass. Oh, great block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And over it comes. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Lewandowski. His determination there for all to see. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Marcos Llorente. Can he finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. De Paul. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's a quality pass. He's given us away. And teammates around him. Vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good pass. Griezmann's in behind. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, able to close down the shot. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Marcos Llorente. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good ball over the top. And cleared away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Jeremy. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he convert? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And a short corner, let's see. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Or can they open up the defence here? Jeremy. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well defensively. Tchouameni. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And nicely over the top. Played into the centre. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And now he must score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Santi Comesaña. Excellent vision. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Excellent defending. Baena. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession now. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It might be on for them. Jeremy. It has to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not a time for cool heads. Baena. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Delightful pass. Perez. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking move. And that's a very good parry. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Papgay. Under real pressure here. And keeping it out. Played over. And cleared away. Takes the shot. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Let's see about the delivery. And clearing his lines. Perez. Femenia. Vital intervention. Plenty of options. Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. On the attack, is there to be late drama? He has time to play it over. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And that is the whistle for the end of the night. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. Could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Mendy. Looking for the angle. And Bellingham. And return to Valverde. Vigorous defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Courtois. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And strong play here. Valverde. Mendy has it. That is that for the first half here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, great play. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Rudiger. Will he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Jong. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Federico Valverde. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Has eyes for goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. Substitution for Real Madrid. They favoured a short one here. Frankie de Jong. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Rafinha. Teammates available. Here's Rafinha. Plays it back. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Good strength to keep the ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Valverde. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? Rodrigo. Good idea. Brahim. Terrific block there. Could be. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Dani Olmo. Will it be? Palmed away by the keeper. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Strong hand on that one. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. And still danger here. Vinicius Junior. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Brilliant pass. Valverde. The cross is on. Mendy to jump in front. Vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. The ball back with Real now. Gundogan. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ederson. Gvardiol. Goalkeeper has it. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Chouameni. Vinicius. And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Played it to the centre. A routine save. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne takes the shot. Well, body in the way. De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
De Bruyne. And City coming away with it. Space afforded him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Federico Valverde. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, breezing past him. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Return to Gundogan. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. Body in the way. Mbappe. Could be threatening. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Omar Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And take it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mendy. Oh, this is looking promising. Vinicius. Mbappe! And nicely parried away. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Could cross it in here. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Well, defensive resilience there. City know that wide area is really opening up. He's trying to create something. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Vinicius Junior. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he play it in? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Cuts it back. Blocking it. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. No, just the tackle that was needed. Hakimi. Angles it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Hakimi. Marquinhos. The cut back. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Lewandowski. Options in the middle. De Jong. No way through. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nuno Mendes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Hakimi. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And a tidy tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Closing down well. And a decent delivery. And keeping it out with aplomb. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Pedri. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
At times they make passing look easy. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Koundé. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again at 2-2. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dangerous looking attack. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Giving it a try. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gonzalo Ramos. Marquinhos. Who can he pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. This looks more than decent. Can he finish this? Oh, did so well to deny him. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And pull back. Fabian. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Determined defending. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mateus Nunes. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to play it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. De Bruyne. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, surely. And pushed away to safety. City pushing forward with options available. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cambiaso. Thuram. Well, he keeps going. Dangerous ball. Was it a great clearance? Oh, moving it nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Juventus have given it away. Doku. Very effective pass. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. De Bruyne. Cambiasso. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Locatelli, unable to close down the shot. Doku. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, great play. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Surely! Oh, tremendous block. Well, it's one block after another. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. It's looking promising. And space for him to cut in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Might be onto something with that ball. Good through ball. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. It's a substitution for Juventus. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Getting forward. Has the strength to hang on to it. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. Oh, great block. And a Juventus personnel change here. It's a short one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Spot on with that tackle. That is how to apply the pressure. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Fruitful looking attack. A good and fair challenge. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Nice looking pass. Mateo Kovacic. He's managed to lose his marker. Bernardo Silva. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Foiling his opponent completely. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Andrew Robertson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo. Grafenberg. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Virgil van Dijk. Can he find the right pass? Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Gakpo. Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Robertson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Will he play it in? Diaz. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Thwarting him. Giving it a try. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And a confident clearance. Konate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexander-Arnold. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Real Madrid coming away with it. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Oh, he's lost possession. Gakpo. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Liverpool have given it away. Federico Valverde. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the short corner routine. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a short corner, let's see. Rudiger. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Long last, deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Vasquez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And tidy defensive play. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Modric. Good through ball. Able to get his body in the way. And you need your defender to take charge. Beautiful pass. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Vasquez. Thumped clear. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Could be. Splendid defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now the pass not finding its target. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Committed challenge. Kolo Muani. Alex Balde. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get them level? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Played into the box. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And thumped away.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. Can he put it away? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Koopmeiners. He has teammates around him. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Koundé. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now with Kelly. Could play it in. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. Yildiz. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Koundé. Moving the ball really well here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, how about this? 4-3. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Nice looking move, this. And he takes it on. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. So a personnel change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gatti. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Very effective pass. Lewandowski. No possibilities in the centre. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Vlahovic. It's with Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? Couldn't grab hold of it. And pushed away to safety. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rafinha. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. all week and the contest begins. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Decent position. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And stopping the danger. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Vital intervention. And keeping it out with aplomb. O'Reilly. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Timely intervention. Dembélé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And City being afforded too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Into the advanced position. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And options in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. A glorious chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ferreira. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could go ahead. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Shot attempted. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Doku. Gundogan. PSG doing well to win it back. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a smart stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Now the counter-attack looks on. Given away by City. Kevin De Bruyne. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes left for play. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Omar Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Dembele. Mendes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Happy to take on the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Might jump in front. Marquinhos with the block. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Well, a good tackle. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, surely. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's useful play. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Possession and patience, the watchwords. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a throw-in for Liverpool. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. This looks promising. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. McAllister. Soboslai. A very good tackle. And options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Great defending. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Koundé. Could be dangerous. No, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Can they take advantage? Robertson. Sends it back. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Andrew Robertson. It is a decent-looking attack here. Inigo Martinez. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Frankie de Jong. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. And threading it through. Alexis McAllister. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Balde. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Rafinha. It might be on for them. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Can they convert? Oh, he saved it well.
Well, Liverpool are knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper on that occasion.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Barcelona have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. So Bosloy. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The delivery from Salah here. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? Well, offside by rather a lot. So a personnel change then. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. So Bosloy. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Konate. And fed forwards. And lining it up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Stopped a surefire goal. And the short option preferred. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Options in the centre. Guerreiro. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, it's one pass after another. Still alive. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Olise. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kane. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest, 1-1. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Gives it a go. Was a save. And over comes the corner. And defending right on the line. Kim Min-jae. Real Madrid get the throw in. Lucas Vazquez. And taking it away. Leroy Sané. Musiala. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Succeeded in blocking it. Kane. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Musiala. He'll try his luck here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. At times they make passing look easy. Well, the defending not the best here. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. And he takes on the shot. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish Cup. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, great vision. Sané. Oh, the threat is there. He has time to play it over. Must be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Michael Olise. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Kane. Firing it towards goal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Musiala. And possibilities here. And the shot. Closing down well. Mendy. And into the last 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Guerrero. Sané has it. Now can they hit them on the counter? Kimmich. On to Sané. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Will find use of the ball. Can he do it? Excellent block. Kane. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Chance to play it in. Struggling to get it away. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, nice ball. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. Fabian. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrew Robertson. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's come off the keeper. Robertson. Gakpo. He's blocked it.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Fabian. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Dembele. Decent looking pass. Dembele. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. And here's Robertson. And angling it back. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And over it comes. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Fabian. Now, options are plenty. He'll take this on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Mo Salah. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Hakimi. Ferreira. Really good build-up, but no end product. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it fizzled out. Hakimi. Gakpo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Excellent block. Gakpo. Crucial piece of defending. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And nicely over the top. Oh, surely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. 20 minutes to go. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution it is for PSG. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, not cleared away completely. Robertson. That's a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. 10 minutes to go then. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Very quick thinking there. Endo. This is Salah. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Liverpool in a position of menace. Just cutting off the supply. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gonzalo Ramos. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Sané. Beautiful pass. Sloppy from Sané. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Plenty of support here. Oh, this looks useful. A chance to whip it in. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Koundé. And offside it is. Goretzka. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Well, showing good patience. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Laid into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Leon Goretzka. Now, options are plenty. Sané. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Inigo Martinez. Well, they have the ball once more. And he might be through here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kimmich. Sané has it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Guerrero. And back with Sané. And he's in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Can he find the right pass? Sané. And a chance for the lead. A smart stop here. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. An encouraging move from Barca. And space to cross it. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the danger is averted. Might be a chance to break. And the decision is one of offside here. Koundé. And passing it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guerrero. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dangerous looking attack. De Jong. Well, the defending not the best here. De Jong. Having to shoot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Might be able to set up the chance. Flag raised for offside. 5 minutes to go. Barcelona have given us away. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. How about the cross? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Time against Barcelona. But you can't, so full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Partey. Oh, he'll take it on. Ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Encouraging stuff from United. Body in the way. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Possession ceded by United. Martin Ødegaard. Promising pass. Trossard. That's a good pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Martin Ødegaard. And winning it back. And continues his run. Just the challenge that was required. Jakub Kivior. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great vision. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Saka takes the shot. Arsenal pushing to add to their lead. They've won the corner. Delivering it. What a commitment to defending. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Fernandes. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Well, potential danger. Martin Ødegaard. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He could pick out a teammate. Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Yuri and Timber. And teammates around him. Declan Rice. Saka. Real chance. Oh, a good diving save. Short corner taken. And the cross into the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mount. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Crossing opportunity. Mount. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Clattered away. And he has options available. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Trossard, and keeping it out. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Elects to go short. Good-looking cross. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And nearing full-time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Vigorous defending. Denied again. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Good clearance. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And there the move ends for now. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City move it forward with purpose. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Mateus Nunes. And he cuts in from the wing. But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. Can they create something? It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateus Nunes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And playing it back. Not out of the woods yet. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. O'Reilly. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. And players waiting in the centre. An important interception. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Keeping it moving dynamically. But then the one that goes astray. Mateus Nunes. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. Madueke. And into the last 30 minutes now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Neto. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it! So two substitutes to come on in one go.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Clearance needed to be better. Reading it well. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Oh, this is looking promising. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, fine stop. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nunes. Moving the ball effectively. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Able to get his body in the way. Mateo Kovacic. Good tackle taken away. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Pulls it back. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Nunes. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. There's going to be a double substitution. This looks promising. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Two proud clubs from England's northwest and some... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great...
Can they convert? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Straight forward for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Diaz. Mo Salah. Can he finish? Real chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And playing it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Christian Eriksen now. Must be! Well, it might still work out for them. Looking for a teammate. Eriksen. What a block!
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Eriksen. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. De Ligt. Plenty of support here. What a commitment to defending. Managed to get it out of there. Højlund. No, high quality defending. Luis Diaz. Salah. Good visualization and execution. Released it nicely. Given away by Manchester United. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Will he play it in? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Here's a change for Manchester United. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Maguire. Eriksen. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And taken short. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Brilliantly blocked. Gakpo. Nice looking pass. United doing well to regain possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. He has time to play it over. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now the cutback. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Jones. Nunez. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Couldn't quite hang on. And clearing his lines. Really bright-looking attack. Well, that one has promise. No-nonsense clearance. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. An occasion for committed fans and neutral. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Rice. On to Trossard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. They keep plugging away. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. A fine use of the ball. And played in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An attack full of promise. Maddison. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And an astute piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. A chance to whip it in. And he clears the danger. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Patient build-up at the moment. Real chance. Blocking it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Richarlison, brilliantly blocked. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trossard takes on the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Spurs could be onto something. Richarlison. Gives it a go. So half-time, that will close the book on the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martinelli. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Now with Odegaard. That was going in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Maddison. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Chance to play it in. Was it a great clearance? And the throw into Spurs. Spence. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Martinelli. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And space to cross it. He got in the way of that cross. 20 minutes to go in this one. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh yes, what a pass. A decisive clearance it was. Trossard. Must be. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. The cross is on. Richarlison. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense clearance. Jed Spence. Sarr. Now in possession, Trossard. The defender doing his job. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner. And the danger is still there. It is now with Jorginho. Huge block. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Eriksen! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Palmer with it. Jackson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. What a block! Oh, could be. Can they put it away? Unable to get a body in the way. Højlund. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Chance to play it in. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. And short it is. And drawing it back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. This could square the game. And putting his body on the line. Fernandes. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nusayr Mazraoui. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. How about the cross? Good-looking sequence, this. Takes on the shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And take it away. Ugarte. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And teammates to play it to. Cutting it back. Simple catch, really. Neto. Jackson on the ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Now a decent position. Well, the attack fizzled out. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Palmer. Could be troublesome. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Enzo Fernandez. Gives it a go. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. De Ligt. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Madueke. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Crossing opportunity. Cross could be useful. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Højlund. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Fernandes. Well, they get themselves level here. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Oh, breezing past him. He fancies it. It could be up for grabs. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Højlund. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they have the ball once more. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Opportunity! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Christian Eriksen now. And teammates around him. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And the cross goes in. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Neto. Cucurella. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Højlund. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now the attack fizzled out. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Palmer. Well, showing good patience. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, being pressed here. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Delivered into the area here. A decisive clearance it was. Saka. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. But just like that, possession changes hands. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Moises Caicedo. Free kick to Chelsea. Good weight on that pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Saka. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Palmer with it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's there for him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
Palmer.
From all of your friends.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And cutting it out. 20 minutes to go. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Urian Timber. Trossard. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, warned by the referee, but not cautioned.
Well, he can't say he hasn't been warned now. That's good from the referee.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And they're making a change. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Options in the middle. Not the best clearance. George. Can he take advantage? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to...
And it's opening up. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And clearing it away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It looks promising. And he read it well defensively. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic. Can they stop it going in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Every pass hitting its target. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Kovacic. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Konate. Gravenberch. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And putting his body on the line. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. So Bosley. Out for a Liverpool throw. Gakpo. High quality defending. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Using his physical strength to shield it. Going well. Teammate available. Oh, good save. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gundogan. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. O'Reilly. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Jeremy Doku. Trying to open them up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. O'Reilly. Throw into Manchester City. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Moving the ball really well here. O'Reilly. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. This looks more than decent. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. Gundogan. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Taken short. De Bruyne. Opportunity. And a fine stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Gravenberch. The ball with Chiesa. Brian Gravenberch.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Nunez. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chiesa. Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Liverpool are knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper on that occasion.
Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nunes. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Gakpo. Jones. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Credit to them for winning back possession. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Intelligent threaded pass here. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Brennan Johnson. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palmer. And nicely struck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Very effective pass. He could pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Might jump in front. Strong hand on that one. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Maddison with it. It's with Bentancur. Beautiful pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kulusevski. Incisive pass. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And possibilities here. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Neto. Gusto. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Looking for someone to play it to. No way through! Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Pedro Neto. An attack full of promise. Perfect challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, successfully cut out. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro Porro. Maddison. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Palmer. Gusto. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Richarlison. Able to close down the shot. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space, but nothing comes of it. Decent looking pass. Jackson on the ball. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Johnson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Romero. Now Son. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now can they hit them on the counter? Jackson. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Dejan Kulusevski. No foul, Spurs advantage. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
And still dangerous. Reading it well. Nkunku. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Beautiful pass. The defender doing his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A derby that has always been important to local. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he put them in front? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Given away by City. Promising sequence. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Intercepting it intelligently. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Ugarte. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. United might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Bruyne. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Højlund. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Got in the way of it. Fernandes. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, really closing him down here. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Couldn't get it through. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a
Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gundogan. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Gundogan. Moving the ball effectively. Now the cutback. And putting his body on the line. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And nothing comes of that attack. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Full credit, wonderful stop. And they do like to press whenever they can. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decides to shoot. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, it has come to nothing. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, I fancy a short one. De Bruyne. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. 5 minutes to go. Opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Casemiro acquitting himself magnificently to win it back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Options in the middle. Fernandes. Here's Casemiro. Tried to handle the pressure. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gakpo. And he cuts in from the wing. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. What a block! Alisson. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Return to Salah. Electing to cross into the centre. Got to it easily, the keeper. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Surely the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. Madison with it. Richarlison. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Top-class defending. Szoboszlai. Can he find the right pass? Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured, and delivered into the box. And a decent save, full credit.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Salah. Gakpo. Good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dejan Kulusevski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diaz. Mo Salah. Salah! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Pedro Porro. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. The defender doing his job. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Porro. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Can he play it in? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And caught by the keeper. Gakpo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Richarlison. Spence. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Determined defending. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Derek, they must finish here.
And he's clear as lines. Voivoda. Careless in possession. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Well, that was incisive. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. Nicolas Gonzalez. It is advantage Juve. Well, no stopping him. Chance to put them in front. Pretty simple for the keeper. Da Cunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And they might forge ahead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's splendid play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He continues his run. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Cutrone. Kakere. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And swiftly ending that attack. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Locatelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pulls it back. Could go ahead. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? It could be up for grabs. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Well read to ease the pressure. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be. And nicely parried away. Yildiz. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Caqueret. That was going in. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, there's the pullback. It's still alive. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Will he play it in? Making sure nothing came of it. Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. And a good-looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. D'Acunha. And players waiting in the centre. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Yes, thanks as all.
And it's opening up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, nice ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Great defending. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Huge block. Under some pressure. Pongracic. Beltran. Dodo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Magnificent defending. Chasing the game, but now a corner. It might still be problematic. Moise Keane. What an important piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Yildiz. This could be troublesome. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. Very effective pass. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it petered out. Dodo. Pongracic. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Could be! And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Well, possibilities inside the box. Locatelli. Excellent block. Gudmundsson. Gonzalez with it. Oh, this looks useful. Cataldi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Albert Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Nice looking pass. Wasteful again in possession. He could pick out a teammate. Can he take advantage? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, a textbook interception. This might be ideal for the counter. Rolando Mandragora. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. 10 minutes left for play. Francisco Conceição. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Moise Keane. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Kolo Muani. Excellent passing. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Luca Ranieri. Gudmundsson. Good technique displayed. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Still could be dangerous. Could cross it in here. Giving it a try. Can they put it away? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cutrone. Marie. Dodo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Da Cunha. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Running with the ball confidently. Beltran. Decent position. Capable of so much better from that position. And a fine tackle. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Well, no way through. This attack looks highly promising. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Electing to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Elects to go short. The delivery, not the most confident clearance. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And given acres of space to attack here. Margim Vojvoda. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Beltran. And Keane. This might be ideal for the counter. And he read it well defensively. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, getting the ball forward. Vojvoda. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And a long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Dodo. An effective challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gozens. Mandragora. Keane. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? Maxence Kakere. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Gives it a go. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Beltran. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And delivered into the box. He's blocked it. Kakere. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Throw-ins given. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Cutrone. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use us... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koro Muani. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Precise ball movement. Koro Muani. Ball lost by Juventus. Politano. Now sliding in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. McTominay. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. Could be troublesome. Can they square the game? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lukaku. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, could be. And keeping it out. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, good save. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Oh, that's splendid play. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. And there goes the whistle, bringing to it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. No, high quality defending. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku in position. A decisive clearance it was. McTominay. He's blocked it. Koopmeiners. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And options in the centre. Well, he's been ruled offside. Matteo Politano. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he convert? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the referee says penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Excellent ball over the top. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, not very clever defending. Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Can he make it count? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Politano. And back with Lukaku. Lobotka. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. 10 minutes to go then. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Long way out this. And still danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Back with Lukaku. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Could cross it in here. Spinazzola. And it's still on. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Opportunity! There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Koro Muani. Moving it forward. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Paredes. Roma regaining possession. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Who can he pick out? The Bianconeri have given us away. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Dovbik. Oh, what an opportunity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a smart stop. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Not away completely. Now what can they do from here? What a block! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Could play it in. Looking for a teammate. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And Di Gregorio has it now. Cambiaso. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Kolo Muani. That was going in. And the decision is one of offside here. Kone. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. A chance to whip it in. Showing good patience. Locatelli. Ndika is with Paredes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And teammates around him. Can he put it in? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Will he find the net? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage Juventus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Angelino is with Paredes. Passing it accurately. Guadio Kone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Effective challenge. Koopmeiners. Quick ball into the area. Well, no problems defensively. Dovbik is with Paredes. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Kefren Turam. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Has eyes for goal, and nicely parried away. Artem Dovbik. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. Angelino. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Crucial piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is going to be that. Well... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking for... Can he put it away? Save, but still a chance. But it just petered out. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking...
Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Píchiche. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. And that is offside. Vinicius Junior. Terrific block. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Now the cut back. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So a level contest. 1-1. Rodrigo. Can he find the net? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Píchiche. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Williams. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Sunset. It's with Williams. And space for them here on the flank. And a fine cross. It comes to nothing in the end. And using his body to good effect. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And teammates to play it to. Timely intervention. "30 minutes to go then. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. Clean challenge. That's a good ball. Blocking it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius. Really sound defending. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Williams. Sunset. Dangerous looking attack. Williams. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rudiger. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Tchouameni. This could be troublesome. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And it's a quality pass. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Modric. Lucas Vasquez. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Crossing opportunity. Vasquez. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Federico Valverde. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Incisive pass. That's a good-looking pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Rafinha. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And short it is. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Baena. Jose Perez. What to like about that pass? Well, great read there to intercept. He continues his run. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Able to skip past his man. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Delivering it. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Jeremy. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. It was on its way in.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koundé. Pedri. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal. Barry. Dangerous looking attack. A deft clearance. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And Villarreal come away with it. 30 minutes left for play. Who can he pick out? And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Running with the ball confidently. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Balde. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's a neat move. Just wanted to get it out of there. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Not a particularly strong challenge. Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. And defending as a unit. Jeremy. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gerard Moreno. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barca. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Atletico's corner. And a squandered opportunity there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And they deal with the threat this time. Samuel Lino. Oh, this is looking promising. It's a perfect challenge.
Se ha encontrado un teléfono móvil con un protector azul.
Williams.
Que el dueño acuda a objetos perdidos.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This could be troublesome. Williams! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Con el 9, Williams.
De Paul. Now Griezmann. Lovely ball over the top. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's still alive. Wonderful block. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Williams. It's with Williams. High quality defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, full marks for getting past him. Williams. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. And a throw in for Athletic. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks promising. Can he put it away here? And able to close down the shots. Alvarez. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Yuri Berchiche. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be... His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Who can they pick out? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently. He has time to play it over. Llorente. Teammate in support. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Gorosabel. Williams. Great opportunity. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Gives it a go. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on the edge today.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And the cross goes in. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Nico Williams. Vivian. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Jimenez with the block. Well, nothing comes of it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. A routine save. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. It might be on for them. Alvarez. Couldn't quite hang on. Griezmann. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a fine save. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Beautiful pass. Options in the centre. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Griezmann. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Decent looking pass. Not the best clearance. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Mbappe. And now this is Longley. Lino. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo de Paul. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Strong hand on that one. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But the danger averted for now. Good defending. Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good looking ball. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Griezmann. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So there we have it. 2-1. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouameni. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Alvarez. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he get them level? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. But no one latched onto it. That's a nice-looking ball. In position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Can he convert? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Great defending here. Conor Gallagher. Chance here. Great block again. Rudiger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the ball back with Villarreal. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That was going in. Perez. Really first-rate challenge. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Danny Vivian. Pishit with it. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Chance to equalise. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Baena. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And teammates to play it to. Clear deflection off the defender there. Played over. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, could be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Parejo. On to Perez. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Might really be able to trouble them here. And nicely over the top. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Williams. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Parejo. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Good looking move. Pishit. Williams. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Costa. And the keeper has it now. Parejo. Baena. He's protecting it effectively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Parejo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
The cross is on. Parejo. Shot attempted. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Alex Berenguer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santi Comesaña. Counter-attacking chance. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, Athletic come away with it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Sunset. And it might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pepe. Moreno. And teammates to play it to. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Sunset. That's a good ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Alex Baena. Can they hit on the break? Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy.